Afternoon, evening, morning, some time of day. Hopefully you're having a good one. For those of you who joined me for Thanksgiving, thank you so much for that. That was very kind of you. For those of you who didn't, I was attempting to get some of the story mode done so I could unlock the final weapon in the game and work on some of the challenges for that. But one of the optional objectives for the mission I was doing just wasn't triggering, and I have no idea why. So, I wound up doing it off screen. So there is a visual record on my YouTube of me screwing it up for 2 hours. But I did wind up getting it eventually. Mainly I just didn't want to get stuck on doing it today and having that be the only thing that I was doing.
Loose and trim too! Crowd on every inch of sail!
So we are still on story mode because I haven't unlocked any of the side activities to do yet. And I believe we are 2 memories left in this sequence, and then I think the 3rd memory of the next sequence gets us the final weapon, the rope dart, which is really close to the end to still be doling out weapons.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
I feel nothing but a hot wind in my ears, Captain.
Come on, man. When we take this treasure, we'll be set for life, all of us. 10 times over.
As you wish.
Ahoy, Roberts! We'll cast anchor and meet ashore.
You were followed, Captain Kenway. How long for, I wonder?
It's Hornigold!
Burn and flay that turncoat.
Deal with your old friend in haste, Captain, before I regret my favor.
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Addy? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, the Spaniards call it.
Loose all, let's move! Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
We must be getting close,
Douse all
Captain.
but me!
Shovel blowing in! Looks
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Hold it all on, lads! Keep your distance!
I really hate these stay out of combat missions, they are just annoying.
flap of duck on the wind!
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins.
We can't go around
Bring
the other
them
way,
here,
because
and
the
let them
game's
protect this
arbitrarily
place.
decided we
Aye,
have
I'll
to go
bring
the
them
one
here.
way.
If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, Spaniards call it. Cannot be far now.
Sod it!
I would say
Yam
the
body!
danger has passed.
Incoming ship! Guns out! Looks like a frigate! Colours are English! They're all alone, sir! Schooner! Royal Bloody Navy! Seems to be alone, sir! Enemy making for us, sir! Schooner by the rigging! Royal Navy! The lone ship, Cap! We're sailing straight for land, sir! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir! And these lovers to the deep! Get our dogs ready to...
Captain, think carefully about what you mean to do here.
What are you grousing about, Ade? It's Ben Hornigold, come to kill us out there.
Aye, and the traitor needs to die. But what then? Can you say with certainty that you deserve the observatory more than he and his Templars?
No, I can't, and I don't care to try. But if you've a better idea, by all means, tell me.
Forget working with Roberts. Tell the assassins. Bring them here and let them protect this place.
Aye, I'll bring them here. If they're willing to pay me a good sum for it.
We'll have a hard fight if Hornigold draws us any deeper into this fog. We're nearing the Devil's Backbone.
You mean them crags that look like the backbone of a beast?
Aye, El Espinazo del Diablo, Spaniards call it. We're clear, Captain.
Shovel blowing in! Looks like a frigate! Royal Bloody Navy!
There's Hornigold. Getting close.
Fire! Out of my command! Ready to fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Look!
I will be coming back.
Steady up! Keep your backs together, lads! This fight ain't over!
Two times! He can't escape us! I can get him from here! Got him sighted! He's flagging! Keep at it, boys! I've got a good line on him! You really think we won't catch you? Ah!
You! I know this bastard, and I've seen what he can do. He'll be after me, sure as I'm standing here. Hold your ground, and be ready for anything. You could have been a man who stood for something. But you've a killer's heart now. With nothing but metal to show for all your blunders.
Damn sight better than you, Ben. The heart of a traitor who thinks himself better than his mates.
Aye, and proven true. What have you done since Nassau fell, huh? Nothing but murder and mayhem.
You threw in with the very kind we once hated!
No! These Templars are different. I wish you could see that. But if you continue on your present course, they'll find you're the only one walking it. With the gallows at its end.
It may be. But now the world has one less snake in it. And that's enough for me.
Alright. Now, where are we going? I'm running low on ammunition, so I'm gonna buy some darts before I head to the next story mission, because there's a shop right by it.
Come!
So it's not like we need the money.
Unfold mains! Let's move! Toss! Gallant! Wild! Start!
So I think canonically the observatory is near Kingston, because I think that's the island we're on. It's just the other side of it.
Is that pirate hunter dead?
Aye, by my own hand. Why is it you alone can find what so many want?
I was born with memories of this place. Memories of another time entirely, I think. Like another life I've already led.
Curse you for a lurch, man, and speak some sense.
Not today. After you, Captain. The path ahead is dangerous. The men native to this land will put up a fight. Are you willing to push back if necessary, huh?
Alright, I think this is coming up on the end of the synchronized points. So I don't know that there's too many more spots besides this one. Okay, this is also the last of the treasure chests, I'm pretty sure. so I need to incapacitate 4 more guardians from a stalking zone.
Stay close.
Okay. More guardian out here, it looks like. should be the last treasure we have to dig up. Yep, 22 out of 22.
Papa, mettez sous loup. Pajęci Akama.
Oof. They have a very quick rate of fire. That's good to know, though, I guess. As I write, the year is now near 1706, and I am sickly and in poor condition, so I must tell what little I can of my condition. All I tell here I have dredged from the dark void of my memory. I cannot confirm or prove what I argue, but perhaps some others like me were to see this, they too would have understood and not felt it so alone as I have. In my original life I died in the midst of my beloved's experiment. The method which she spoke of, the transference of mind into machine and from thence into a human body, was a failure. Yet as instructive one, as I fear, for in my last moments I recollect her comfort to me, and a clear promise that my death would not be an end but a beginning. There's another way, beloved, she said to me, imperfect yet possible. Firstly, I will agree to carry out Minerva's experiments, her terrible gift to the humans. Yet my purpose will be contrary. My purpose will be your immortality. In collecting samples of the code in the human's blood, I will add my own augmentation, samples of your code, transfigured in such a way that when the proper pieces come together, may further transfigure the zygote of a newly conceived child. In this way you shall be reborn again and again and again throughout the ages. Luck, this message, recurrence, shall never die out, but travel on like a raft downstream to the tide of inheritance. I was dying as she spoke, there in my beloved's arms, but I understood the meaning well. Look for me, my beloved, your death will not be in vain, for I will be with you again entombed, lying in wait, ready to emerge again when the time is right. She then pierced me through the heart, thus ending my life. How truly bizarre it is. I can claim to have memory of my own death. It is a ludicrous idea, yet I know what had happened, and that now I live again. Many centuries from that time, waiting for the final piece of this riddle to reveal itself, yet how this shall be I cannot say. Thus, to any and all who read this and understood, be not upset, for there is more mystery than sense in the world, and our only purpose is to endure it. I assume TK Baha from Borderlands. I think that might be the end of those, too. So that's 20.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I don't have all the Animus fragments on here yet, but I haven't missed anything yet as far as I know.
Is this the observatory? All this?
I'd almost be ready. All it needs is a drop of my blood.
Alright, this should show off what I'm missing. This should be the last Mayan steel.
And the door opens. Back almost 80,000 years.
Jesus, Roberts! Have you gone mad?
Quite the contrary, Edward. These wags would have gone mad at seeing what lies beyond this gate. But you... I suspect you're made of sterner stuff. Now, pick up that chest and carry it hither. Dirty and decrepit. Not quite as I remember, but it has been over 80 millennia.
Ah, rot. That's impossible.
Step as if on thin ice, Captain. I must say I'm quite taken by this new vocation of mine. And it may amuse you to know that I have authored my own articles of conduct.
Creed of your own, eh?
To keep the peace, yes. I forbid all gambling upon the deck, for instance, for it leads to more conflict than camaraderie. Desertion during battle is forbidden. And I require that all men keep their pieces and cutlasses clean and fit for service at all times.
Sensible.
And punishable by death if disobeyed.
Well, that's a step further than I'd go. Look at this place.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Aye. Like something out of a fairy tale, or one of them old poems.
There were many stories about this place once. Tales that turned into rumors and again into legend. The inevitable process of facts becoming fictions before fading away entirely.
More blood vials.
Yes, these cubes contain the blood of an old and ancient people. A wonderful race in their time.
The more you talk, man, the less I understand.
I don't expect you to. Only remember this. The blood in those files is not worth a single real to anyone anymore. It may be again one day, but not in this epoch. Here we are. Place the chest just there.
What's that noise?
Ah, yes. The security measure. Just a moment. There we are.
So what is this place?
Think of it as a large spyglass, such as we sailors carry. A device capable of seeing great distances.
This is bloody witchcraft.
No, this is Mr. Jack Rackham, somewhere in the world at this moment.
Nassau. Well, this is happening right now. We're seeing through his eyes.
Aye.
I don't know, Jim. I haven't the faintest idea how to pilot a ship. That ain't work a woman does.
Tosh. I've seen a score of ladies who can reef a sail and spin a capstan.
And would you teach me to fight? With a cutlass, like? And maybe handle a pistol?
All that and more. But you have to want it and work for it. There's no stumbling into true success.
Hey, lad, that's my lass you're making love to. You lay off, or I'll catch ya.
Up your ass, Rackham. Lad's the last thing you should be calling me.
Oh, is that right, is it? Lad?
A curious bunch. Let's try another. Governor Woods Rogers.
You have a bold idea, but I must think it carefully through.
A simple pledge of loyalty is all you need suggest to the House of Commons. An oath, a gesture, and a simple ceremonial dram of blood taken from the finger. That's all.
The ministers may give me trouble, but it should be easy enough to convince the House of Lords. They do adore an excess of pomp and circumstance.
Exactly. Tell them it's a show of fealty to the king against those revolting Jacobites.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, these Templars.
The crucial detail is the blood. You must get a sample from each man. We want to be ready when we find the observant.
Agreed.
A precious tool, you see. Sorcery, that's what it is.
Not so! Every mechanism that gives this device its light is a true and physical thing. Ancient, yes, but nothing supernatural or strange.
We'll be masters of the ocean with that.
Oh, such ambition. There is nothing in my code about loyalty, boy. You played your role, but our partnership is done!
You're a dead man, Roberts!
think that's all the Animus fragments as well. Yeah.
Roberts!
I got you!
Oh, your jackdaw's flown, Edward. Eh? That's the beauty of a democracy. The many outvote the one. Oh, you could sail with me, but with a temper as hot as yours, I fear you'd burn us all to cinders. Luckily, I know the king's bounty on your head is a large one, and I intend to collect. Have you ever seen the inside of a Jamaican prison, boy?
Hello? How are you? If you're anxious, that'll pass. It's the Midazolam. I'm sorry about this, but we've had so many security breaches, we were forced to take drastic action, and Olivier is missing. He left for Chicago 2 days ago, but no one's seen him since. I know this seems excessive, but with our high-level security clearance, we have an obligation to our shareholders. Rest assured, we will compensate you when the hacker is found. So get some rest, okay? And if you're up to it, maybe capture some more footage? You're doing amazing work. I can't wait to show you the work we've been doing with your stuff. Take care.
Your confinement and treatment for the foreseeable future.
So, they tossed you in the bunker. Nice.
Following a series of
Those
intrusive
Templars
events, we've been
upstairs
forced
aren't
to isolate
taking
employees of
any
interest.
I think we need to erase all the dirt they
Precautions are
might
being
have
taken
on
for the
you.
safety of all employees.
Did you hear that? I think I just gave you level 3 security clearance. Now, head to the security room and use the cameras to watch the door to the server farm. Unfortunately, Melanie's in there now. So when I escort her out, that's when you make your move. I'd wipe these servers myself, but as the head of IT, I'd be a suspect. It has to be someone they've already locked up. Ah, these Templars. They run our lives, you know. They decide elections, they control various capital markets, and... Alright, listen, I'm entering the server room now. When you see us leave, get in there.
going the wrong way for right now. Yeah, there's 27 computers left to hack. I don't think those count towards completion, so I'm not going to worry about them too much.
There's no need for you to be down here by yourself, Miss LeMay. My team will handle the investigation.
But you need an extra set of eyes on this thing, John. We don't even know when the hackers broke in. It could take weeks to go through this data.
One, at most.
Still too long. I can't keep my team locked up for a week.
Legally, you can. It's what they signed up for, even if they didn't read their contracts.
Yes, of course. I just hate the idea. So what's the next step?
My team is processing the data now. We'll start sifting through it tonight. Scout's honor. Coffee's on me, okay?
Hey, Jinx. How we doing? I'll get you a shout out here. What? Oh, I missed the N apparently. I'm doing real good. I'm at the part of the game where it keeps telling me, hey, you solved this, you solved this, you solved this. Which is always nice.
All right. I ditched her at the coffee stand. Find a server containing the network logs. Since I have a record of each and every one of your hacks, we'll just search for the timestamps on those and turn that data into something harmless.
Hello, Homer J. I hope you're having a good one too. I haven't solved that yet, but that's just because they pulled me out of the actual game to play whatever they call this part of Assassin's Creed. I tend to call it the precursor civilization bullshit.
Here we are. Beautiful. I'll update your communicator one more time. A little program I cooked up just for this purpose. There we go. I think that worked. Try it out.
Because the closest thing we have to something exciting to do is play Frogger. Time to do math. And by that I mean we just slide things across until we get the number we want. Thrilling. Ooh, it's a hack within a hack. So these are a little bit tricky. Oop. Honestly, I haven't really cared about Assassin's Creed since these. I really like Black Flag and Rebel, or no, Rogue. But I can't say that there's really been one since that I was all that excited for. They don't seem like bad games, they just kind of started doing this whole enemies are this level thing, and that kind of turned me off. Hey look, it's Juno.
I can feel you, Cypher. Feel.
Nice! I hope that that works out for him. I have no real dislike for the newer ones, but I kind of liked how fragile both you and the enemies were in these, because one good assassination and you can kill somebody, whereas in the newer ones it seems kind of more of like a traditional action game than an Assassin's Creed.
Perhaps the temple was open too soon, but this was not by choice. The cataclysm pushed all doubt aside. We bless poor Desmond, who gave his life so that you, the children of our labors, would live on, to fulfill your purpose in ours, in mine. Now is not the time.
He got really well developed, but that's mainly just because he got 3 games. I would be interesting to see what they could do with a second story, either for Edward Kenway, or I don't remember the protagonist from Rogue's name at all. It's been way too long since I played it, but I think he's also either Scottish or somewhere in that variety.
Tell me. No, no, no! Something's wrong! God damn it! She should be here! Now! Living in that goddamned head of yours! Fuck, 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 fuck! Why did she spare you? Why are you still here?
We're protected by the power of being a main character. So if you're confused by that, the overarching plot of this part of Assassin's Creed, what a lot of people call the future narrative, introduce that character, who's Juno, who is essentially a computer virus version of one of the precursors. And this sage, who I believe is supposed to be her husband, or her beloved as he calls her, I believe that he is trying to resurrect her in your body. And it doesn't work, and we don't find out why, because that would only make things interesting. So I guess if you want to be unproductive, you can point out the similarities between this and Mega Man X, where Sigma is a virus and he keeps coming back.
Charges, sir. I'll hear them again. My lord, His Majesty's court contends that the defendants, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, did piratically, feloniously, and in an hostile manner attack, engage, and take 7 certain fishing boats. Secondly, this court contends that the defendants lurked upon the high seas and did set upon, shoot at, and take 2 certain merchant sloops, thus putting the captains and their crews in corporeal fear of their lives.
Edward James Kenway, born of motley parentage in Swansea, to an English father and Welsh mother. Married at 18 to Miss Caroline Scott, now estranged.
She's a beautiful woman, I am told, but not at all well these days. If you touch her, you
I really like what I'd seen of Syndicate. The activities look really fun. They do a really nice job with the traversal through that area. It just looks like they had a really good understanding of London and what they wanted to do with it, and I think that's really important for games like this. Because what good is an open world if you don't want to explore it and do stuff in it?
You, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny, are to go from hence to the place from whence you came, and from thence to the place of execution, where you shall be severally hanged by the neck, till you are severally dead, dead, dead!
Oh, Ross!
May God in his infinite mercy be merciful to each of your souls!
We're pregnant! Do you all hear that?
What the devil did she say?
They plead their bellies, my lord.
Aye, you can't hang a woman quick with child, can ye?
Quiet! Quiet! If what you claim is true, then your executions will be stayed, but only until your terms are up.
Then I'll be up the duff the next time you come knocking.
Remove them!
I think this is memory sequence 11, so once we get to chapter 3 of this, I can start doing challenges again, which will be nice. Because I've only got a few left.
What's your name? Philip? Kenmore? Conway?
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
And that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Stop your twaddle!
I love that word. Twaddle is such a fun word.
Oi!
Quiet,
Water.
you!
Aw, they stole my $200,000. There are some rich soldiers out there.
Hey! Quiet,
Open
you!
this jibby.
I just want to know how I was carrying $200,000 when it was effectively coin money in this era.
Quiet!
I must be the strongest pirate ever.
Oi!
Good morning, Captain Kenway.
Water.
I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this. But if you would lend me your aid, I can promise you safe passage from this place.
I'll need weapons.
You are comfortable with this, I am told. We must hurry.
Okay. Can I use a fast travel? Aww. Captains are really good to Berserk because they're a lot stronger than the standard fare enemies.
You there! Stop!
Come back here! No, you don't!
Intruder! Help!
I like Skyrim. I think Skyrim's a fun game. It's buggy as all get out, but what Bethesda game isn't?
Served out not too long ago. Who saw what happened?
I saw what happened. And then it happened to you.
Interloper, raise the alarm!
Thank you. That's what I was looking for, is where the next bell was.
Shit! Alarm! Alarm! Help me, damn it! What? We've ambushed it!
Maybe he has friends looking out for him.
Alright, that could have gone much worse, but it also could have gone much better.
Halt! Stop there, you!
Station prior to this assignment.
Good, Jenny.
Team attack.
Alarm! Help me, damn it!
Get my sight.
Help!
Make him guess, lad.
Alright, this should be the last bell. I love that you can essentially just run down this hallway. Pardon me. See, now this is the fun part of Assassin's Creed. None of this stay out of combat, don't do this, don't do that nonsense. Your game is fun, let me play it.
Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it pains my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every cell! Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
Oh, we got our money back. All 227,000 of it.
There's no one here! I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
I do like that he still takes her with him, even if she did die. So it shows that he's becoming less of an asshole.
Stop the bastard! Help! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
You weren't much of a friend, Jack Rackham, nor an able sailor neither. But you were strange and lively, and you made me laugh more than once. And that's enough to make me sorry for seeing you like this. I hope you found a lasting peace, down there among the dead.
Hold that!
I'll turn you off! Breathing, you dumb... Shit! Alarm! Alarm! He's mine! Come here!
Sorry, I screwed up. We're gonna have to do this part over again. I might have to restart the whole memory, I'm not sure. I don't know where the save point they gave me is. Yeah, I gotta restart it. Sorry, I'm a moron. I'll try and do it as quick as I can.
What's your name? Ken Moore, Conway.
It's Walpole, ain't it?
Walpole? Where'd you get that?
Well, that's the rumour going round. As dirty and daft a pirate as ever sailed these West Indies.
Well, whatever his name, gotta make sure he suffers without dying. Orders from the governor. And back to the prisons at sundown.
And massage his feet if he's aching, shall I?
Jesus. A shit detail
Hey!
as ever was.
Quiet,
Open
you!
this gibbet.
Stop your twaddle!
Oi!
Quiet!
Water.
Hey! Oi! You stop that!
Good morning, Captain Kenway. I have a gift for you. Do not mistake my purpose here. I have come for Anne and Mary, and you owe me nothing for this.
Okay, so I forgot about the secondary objective here, which is the visiting old friends.
You! Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Shit! Alarm! Alarm! Ha!
Stop, I tell ya!
Alarm! Help me, damn it!
actual crap is going on here? Oh, one of the big guys got behind me.
Stand still. He's over there, mate.
You weren't much of a friend, Jack Rackham, nor an able sailor neither. But you were strange and lively, and you made me laugh more than once.
We're not losing that bastard! Intruder! And he's them out for you! Around the back!
Okay, now I just gotta do the other part. I forgot about this one. I'm sorry.
Discovered and brought here. Didn't hear what happened after, though.
Thanks, mate! Thanks.
Best of luck to you, mate. I wish we'd parted as friends.
You! I'll get him!
Mary, it's me, Edward.
Edward? Who's this fella?
It's all right, Anne. He's a friend. What's wrong with Mary?
She's ill.
And her child?
They took her. No idea where. Oh! Oh! Oh!
I know it begs, my lady, but we must be silent. Can you walk? Lean on me, Mary. Come on.
I can't.
Search every cell!
Come on, that's it. You're all right.
Stop. Stop, please.
I ain't leaving you, damn it. Lift your arm.
It's no good.
There's no one here!
I ain't leaving you nowhere. No bloody way.
Put me down, Edward. Don't die on my account. Go.
This is such a pain in the ass. Damn it. You should have been the one to outlast me.
I've done my part. Will you?
If you came with me, I could. Mary.
I'll be with you, can we? I will.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Make him dead, lad.
What's happened to Mary? What's wrong?
Is she gone?
Oh, no. Oh, God! Oh!
What will you do now? Nothing sensible.
You haven't earned this, but they suit you. Good fortune to you, Edward Kenway.
Bring a bottle. I teach him color first.
Will this do? In all your years out here, you could never achieve what I've done in 1/5 the time. Because you're a good man, Edward, see? Goodness is your disease.
That's my prize, Roberts. Now give it here!
Remember my creed, boy. A short life but a merry one, that is all. The world owes us nothing more than this. So take what you will, and then die before you live to see yourself made a fool.
Give it here.
That's right, boy, take it.
I'll sweat in you, maggot. I'll cut you down!
Calm, little puppy, and slink back to your kennel. You haven't the mettle for my brand of madness.
Roberts! Welcome aboard, Kenway. It's prizes, plunder, and adventure ahead. Are you game? Out of my way, Ben.
Raise a glass to freedom, lads. Here's to gentlemen of fortune and women of leisure.
To a world full of rogues, better than all the kings and queens that kick us about.
As gentlemen of fortune, we enjoy plenty and satisfaction, pleasure and ease, liberty and power. What man with a sensible mind would choose the former life? For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and, withdrawing them, find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man!
It'd be a massive thing to add to this, but it'd be kind of funny if this kept track of how many enemies you killed over the course of the campaign.
Once wrote of an eagle soaring high above a shepherd's field that swooped down on powerful wings to seize a grazing lamb. Carried. Flying close by, a jackdaw saw the deed, and it filled his head with the idea that he too was just as strong and capable. So, with a great flapping and rustling of feathers, the jackdaw came down swiftly and clutched at the coat of a large ram. But when he tried to fly away, he found himself and his size and strength were not up to the task. Even as the jackdaw struggled, the ram hardly noticed. Nearby, just across the field, the shepherd saw the fluttering bird and was frightened.
No more than 2 years! You promised me!
You left! when I needed you the most!
But you had me! What keeps you wondering? Do I not make you happy?
I'm so close, Caroline. Please, just let me do this.
Everything you do outspy Edward.
It's not spite that's driving me, Mary. It's courage.
Courage for what, man? There's no one left in your life to care.
Oh, damn you all. I can handle this.
Loud. Always tearing down when you could be building things up, or building yourself up if nothing else.
Just leave me be!
Change course, Edward! Change your bloody course before it's too late!
Captain Kenway! You look like a bowl of plum duff.
Christ! Oh, I've got a head for 10.
On your feet.
Put me on the spot, Addy. After leaving me with Robert, I should have hard feelings about seeing you here. But mostly I'm bloody glad.
Me too, brother. And you'll be tough to know your jackdaw is still in one piece.
So we set sail.
You're leaving. Aye, Edward. But I have another calling elsewhere.
Addy, listen.
When your heart and your head are ready, visit the assassins. I think you'll understand then.
So this is precursor armor and it can magically deflect bullets. And they give it to you at the very end of the game, which makes sense, but it's still kind of silly.
Jesus, Addy, what the hell happened here?
You happened here, Edward. The damage you caused 6 years ago has not been undone.
I'm not an easy man to call a friend, am I? Is that why you're here?
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward. And I have come to feel the assassins and their creed a more honorable course. Have I been unfair?
No. For years I've been rushing around taking whatever I fancied, not giving a tinker's curse for those I hurt. And yet here I am, with riches and a reputation, feeling no wiser than when I left home.
Yet when I turn around, look at the course I've run. There's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
There is time to make amends, Captain Kenway.
Mary. Before she died, she asked me to do good by her. To sort out the mess I made. Can you help me?
Mary was fond of you, Edward. She saw something in your bearing that gave her hope you might one day fight with us.
Aye. She told me.
And what do you think of our creed?
It's hard to say. For if nothing is true, then why believe anything? And if everything is permitted, why not chase every desire?
Why, indeed.
It might be that this idea is only the beginning of wisdom, not its final form.
That's quite a step up from the Edward I met here many years ago. So what do you think?
It'll take some getting used to.
The second attack this month, I should have moved this village long ago.
I brought all this upon you years ago, but I will stand by you now.
It will take more than a few favors to call yourself a true assassin, Edward.
One thing at a time, mate.
Only an attack once more. Come.
To the beach! ¿Llevas mucho con esta compañía? ¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! Good to see you here, brother. Swift and clean, merciful kills are all they
Acorralando, muchachos. Voy a darle entre las cejas.
¡Va una granada!
But yeah, you can see the gun guys charge up their attack, and it doesn't do anything.
Tengo un disparo claro. Listo para abrir fuego. Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado. Está por detrás. Desde aquí puedo darle.
Alright. I will take a look at challenges and do those next, because I don't think there's a lot of them left.
And once more you have our thanks, Edward. You are welcome here.
Thank you, sir. I'll rest here for a time before setting up. How's her child?
She is a strong woman, but not invincible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
If I'd stayed in prison, they'd have taken him from me. He'd never be alive. Maybe this is God's way of saying I'm not fit to be a mother yet. Carrying on like I do. Cursing, drinking, fighting.
You are a fighter, aye. In prison, I heard stories of the infamous Anne Bonny and Mary Reed taking on the King's Navy together. Just the pair of you.
It's true. Anne would have won that day if Jack and his lads weren't passed out in the hold from drink. Everyone's gone, aren't they? Mary, Bracken, Touch, all the rest. I miss them so. Rough as they were. Do you feel that too? All empty inside?
I do. Devil curse me. know my targets by sight well enough. But how will I find them?
We have spies and informants in every city. Visit our bureaus and the assassins there will guide you.
That fixes Torres and Rogers. Bartholomew Roberts won't be near any city. It might take months to find him.
Or years. But you're a man of talent and quality, Captain Kenway. I believe you will find him.
And if you're at a loss, don't be afraid to call on your quartermaster for aid.
Quartermaster! What's our present course?
Due west, Captain, if it's still Kingston we're sailing for.
It is indeed, Miss Bond. Call it out.
Weigh anchor and let fall the courses, lads! We're sailing for Jamaica!
Alright, I was gonna check challenges. Okay, I gotta hang 3 people by the rope dart. Kill 15 people with the rope dart. Kill 5 animals with them.
How does it feel to bark?
Okay, what we're looking for is a little teeny tiny island that has animals on it. Perfect. One more. Alright, now we'll do this part in Nassau. If I can find Nassau. So I need to hang 5 enemies. and then kill a bunch more.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
I've got a clear shot!
I've got a clear shot.
In my sights, clear as day.
You can't outrun me! I've got a deadline on it!
Should just be one more now.
I've got a clear shot. We'll not let you get away!
There we go. Now I just need to kill, I think it's 10 more with the rope dart.
I've got a clear shot! I've got a shot! Get it from here! I've got a clear shot!
My thanks is much to my mind.
I think I'm gonna just keep hanging him because I know for sure that that counts.
I've got a deadline on it! Ready to take the shot! Mine! And a clear shot. Keep the slippery bastard in sight, mine!
I've got a shot! Oh, I've got a lovely clear shot!
In me sight!
Just have to pull the trigger!
Bastards in me sight! Got a clear shot! I've got a shot!
Ah!
No losing it! Faster! Bastards in me sight! I can get it from here! Bastards in me sight!
There we go. Yeah, so it's just the last one we're missing.
I'm not a dull man.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about, from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat, Ruggiero Ferraro. He's been on our list for some time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
Sorry, Italian diplomat, I'm just having flashbacks to, Inglourious Bastards, where George Clooney is doing the worst Italian accent he possibly can. It's really funny.
walk your streets like animals. Like cattle with no sense of decorum. Stop that man!
Oh. Hey, Griff. Hopefully you had a nice holiday.
Va bene. I'm ready. Go.
Perhaps if I was to venture inland. Could you see me tending a farm? I'm city bred, I'm afraid, but we cannot.
Oh, I wound up not being able to do anything for it, so I just streamed some dumb stuff.
There is no beauty to this city. No expression of joy. No aesthetic plan.
Hello, Wizard Zorander. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day.
Like cattle with no sense of decorum.
It can be. I wound up getting stuck on one of the missions in this because it just wouldn't trigger the thing I was trying to do, which is kind of annoying.
Idiots. You are all idiots. How you English believe you can subdue the world is beyond me.
The one where I had to rope swing kill an enemy, and the reason I know it wasn't triggering is because I was attempting to do it, and it was literally the only kill that I could get from the position I was in, and the game just decided it didn't count. And it decided it didn't count about 4 times.
Ah, praise God for imported wines.
So I wound up uploading the failed attempt so people could at least see what the mission was supposed to be. But I wound up doing it off screen, and it wound up working after the second try. Oh, somebody's attempting to burn their house down. I can hear a fire truck. It's an Ubisoft game. They're not as buggy as Bethesda games, but they are definitely buggy at times.
I am Ruggiero Ferraro.
Aye, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, a toast to my brief tenure as Governor of the Bahamas. Under my watch, no less than 300 avowed pirates took the King's pardon and swore fealty to the crown. And yet, for all my successes, His Majesty has seen fit to sack me and call me home to England. Brilliant! God bless the fucker! Therefore, hooray! Hooray for the ignoble and ignorant prigs who rule the world with sticks up their asses! Hooray!
You're not some cloak-twitching
How
prig,
is
are you?
Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I don't intend to inquire any
Indeed.
further. We separated almost 5 years ago, and both our lives have been the better for it.
Well, looks like we have some time to kill. Woods Rogers is gonna do a little patrol here, and hopefully he goes by this bench.
The remainder of my reason has left.
Shove off, you totty-headed
Oh
wag.
yeah, he's gonna walk right by us. This was honestly my favorite part of the multiplayer for this game. If you don't know, when it came out,
Please, God, let me make it
Assassin's
back
Creed
down.
Black Flag had multiplayer.
He was a privateer once.
And one of the versions of it that you could play is you and other people would try and kill each other, and the best way to avoid it was essentially to have an NPC off, see who could be the best non-player character, and I would just sit on benches for hours.
I've seen the observatory.
and I know its power.
It was such a fun idea, and I'm sorry that it didn't come back.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose. To ensure...
Yeah, I think they called it hide and seek. I don't remember though. Because anybody could just run past and stab somebody, but it took some real patience to do an NPC and stab somebody.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last.
Principe, you mad bastard. Our best source is Principe.
I'm not here. You never saw me.
You there!
That man there! The Italian! He did it!
Pardon me? Oh no, you tackled me, but I got back up again.
You come back here, you mad maggot! Right, I think I can hit him! Everybody get to rights.
I think my controller's freaking out because every once in a while it'll do that. It'll move when I don't want it to.
You can't get past me.
You come back here, you mad maggot! Take the shot!
Hey look, if you're not gonna let me escape, I'm just gonna have to become anonymous the painful way. There.
It's done.
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
I don't think there's a whole lot of this game left. I think it kind of crashes into the end pretty fast here. So there's a good possibility we might beat it tonight.
Swim us off the wind!
Take them all in! Furl!
Loose and catch the wind!
The only thing I think I haven't bought yet for the Jackdaw are a couple of the wheels, just because they cost so much metal. I think one of them's 400 and one of them's 600. I don't remember if section 12 is the last one. It might be session 13 or sequence 13.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this? It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune.
Roberts.
Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
So, to destroy powder barrels, we will need a pistol. Speaking of glitches, this is the spot where I had a bunch of weird glitches happen trying to do an assassination. Oh no, they noticed me. Keep an eye out for powder barrels. Hey guys.
Intruder!
Oh, there's one.
Help! Intruder! Help!
Oh, there's 4.
I have a clear fix on you. I have a shot.
Is that 8? That's 8.
I have a shot.
Oh, that's fun. So how's Taco doing, Griff? For those of you who don't know, Taco is Griffos11's cat, who has their own Instagram. I should probably get to this. If you aren't following Griff, Griff is a streamer you should take a look at if you have time. There you go.
Why? Who chases me now, eh? Is it a spectre come to spook me? Ah, or the short remains of a man I sent to hell?
Hold you!
Another path. Careful of that mortar fire!
Ground on every inch of sail! I've hit a sack! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Mortar's here!
Fire! 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 Fire!
Awaken your mark, Captain! Where's that blocking?
Fire!
Get her back here! Captain! Mine hole, we're in the road! Give him a back! Give him a baptism of blood! Ready to fire, sir!
On the horizon!
Flying British colours!
The Spanish ship's there! You messed with people that will sink your ship, Captain! With a better than even chance!
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
What the hell? Oh, I must have sunk the other ship. That's annoying.
Edward! There's cross trees on the horizon!
Flying British colours!
This'll be a mess if we don't hurry!
Give the orders, sir!
working behind a bar, don't it?
No. There's a device with him that needs taking. I'll have to board her myself.
Man the guns! There's more fodder for you coming!
Incoming fire! Those water! Have the water big! Fire! Hold on! Hold on! We've been hit! Get the mains free! Unfurl me! Lift it to the back! Pull! Reel the lovers in!
By Jove, Edward Kenway, how can I not be impressed by the attention you've paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second!
Stop being annoying.
You're all things that have been.
Grappling hooks away! Heads to the prize!
By Jove, Edward. How can I not be impressed by the attention you paid me? May the best of we two sing praises of the second.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace you seek?
I'm not aiming so high as that. But what's peace but a confusion between two wars?
Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all.
She? Of whom do you speak?
Oh, she who lies in wait, entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more. Talk sense, man. Oh, I was born too soon. Like so many others before.
Where's the device, Robert?
Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
Fast travel's so useful in this game. If you have stuff unlocked, you can actually fast travel to assassination points and get a big advantage on killing people.
Captain Kenway! I'm assuming this is the friendliest face you've seen since dropping anchor?
Is Havana under curfew on my account?
Aye. Torres seems to think someone's coming after him.
He's not wrong.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
I'll be at the bureau. Good luck.
Pendiente con el tiburón en el castillo. El señor Torres querrá hablar con nosotros personalmente. El propio Torres.
Señor, disculpe, pero ¿por qué tenemos que entrar ahí? Ya han enviado a la mayoría de la flota.
¿Estás cuestionando una orden directa, soldado?
No, señor, pero es que...
Bien.
¡Atención!
Un rumor acaba con la confianza más rápido que una bala. Ni menciones a los asesinos.
He oído historias sobre ellos. Espero que te equivoques.
Ahí, vosotros dos. Cerrad esas bocas antes de que os las tenga que cerrar yo.
Señor, sí, señor.
¿Ahora qué?
Marcus! Oh, jeez! You bleeding animal!
Gracias, señor. Esos prisioneros.
¡Cállate! Bien, continuemos. Vosotros, seguidnos. Y esta vez no vayáis a meter la pata.
Tenemos terreno.
Vuestras posiciones.
You're done, Torres. This again, eh?
¡Alto! Un blanco claro. Blanco claro.
They can't score a hit like this.
Un blanco claro. Blanco claro. Rodeada esa rata.
Are you weak against bullets?
Un blanco claro. No le dejéis hueco.
You're a canny one up close. How about a little gunplay?
Tienes asuntos urgentes que atender. ¡Acorraladlo! Esa rata está...
You're too skilled for swordplay. No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon.
Tengo un disparo claro. ¡Alto! ¡Sal de ese arbusto! ¡Todos a la vez!
You're a canny one up close. Are you weak against bullets?
Tengo un disparo claro. No lo pienso perder. Listo para abrir fuego. Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado. Intenta despistarnos.
I can't score a hit like this. How about a little gunplay? You're too skilled for swordplay. No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon.
a canny one up close. Are you weak against bullets?
For some reason it's not giving me the prompt to do the human shield thing, so I'm going to try and reset it and hopefully get it on the second try.
You're too skilled for swordplay.
Fuego de contención!
No man's immune to a pistol shot, I reckon.
Can I, you frickin' idiot.
I can't score a hit like this. How about a little gunplay?
¡Fuego a cerro! ¡Vengo a tiro!
You're too skilled for swordplay. Are you weak against bullets?
Tengo en mi línea de tiro. ¡Listo para abrir fuego! Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado.
If you could speak, mate, it would gladden me to hear your side. You humbled me once, and I took that hard lesson, and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace, down among the dead.
¡Alto ahí!
¡Más deprisa! ¡No lo perdáis! ¡Caeréis vuestro!
¡Vengo a tiro!
No recuerdo más. ¿Qué hizo?
¡Ah, tiro! ¡Lo he encontrado! ¡Un blanco claro! ¡No pertenecemos a esa raza!
We got word Torres left the city. Who were you chasing?
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Give me some speed!
What's this Torres doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't...
Let out some sail!
What's this Torres doing looking for the observatory? When you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it, just before he dies.
Edward, is a fleet blocking the cove we want?
Aye, the Armada. That's Torres and his men.
And you're going to do what, exactly?
Find our way past.
Incoming ship! Guns out!
Fire!
The man of war! Seems to be alone, sir!
More swamp water! Hurry up! Shots ready to go! We've been sprayed! Fire! Hey! Soon have you killed my anger, boy! Ease off the wind! Come to planks! Young, hold sail! She'll take it! Stop, ready to go! Clear! Reef it!
Who's this Torres? And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence you cause with this thing would be subtle but heavy. Deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like, if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair enough.
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
Rescue 7 Guardians.
there. What should we do? Jesus, look at all this. Torches for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
¡Alto! ¡Acabará pronto!
Alright, 3 more Guardians.
Esto acabará pronto.
Time to land the shanker!
All so strange. What is it?
Later, Anne. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
Mother of God. Is this the place we've come to see?
Aye. Stand watch here, and let none follow.
¡Infierno! Nunca muévete. No puedo. Mis piernas no responden. Déjalo. Levántate. No quiero dejarte aquí. Será vuestro funeral. Por favor, no me abandonéis. ¡Está aquí! ¡El pirata está aquí!
¡Registrarlo todo! ¡Hay que parar esta locura!
Nuestro deber es quedarnos con... ¡Ese viejo conseguirá que nos maten a todos! ¡Un hombre muerto!
¡Tengo en mi línea de tiro!
¡Que no os vea venir! ¡Por Dios! ¿Qué es eso?
¡Tengo un disparo claro!
¡Disparad si tenéis munición!
¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado!
¡Cuidado!
¡Listo para abrir fuego!
¡Ten cuidado!
¡Lo tengo en mi línea de tiro! ¡Listo para abrir fuego!
¡No te acerques a eso!
¡Disparo claro! ¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado! ¡Atacad por detrás! ¡Lo tengo en mi línea de tiro! ¡Listo para abrir fuego! ¡Todos a la vez!
I have to get rid of the shooter right away. He just keeps thinning out the enemies, which isn't what I want. I need to get rid of him, and I need to get rid of the guy who throws bombs.
Hemos activado algo. ¡Registrarlo todo! ¡Hay que parar esta locura!
Nuestro deber es quedarnos con Torres. ¿Dónde vas? Ese viejo conseguirá que nos maten a todos. ¡Me castigarán por esto! ¡Cobarde! ¿Quién me va a castigar? ¿Un hombre muerto? ¡Toma una granada, amigo!
eso! ¡Con cuidado! ¡No te acerques a eso!
Oh, okay.
¡Está aquí! ¡Matadlo!
Taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees. There is so much potential. So much you have not yet accomplished. I could show you things.
There we go.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your loss is far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit. So with everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenway's Folly!
Etzawolte su tukilan. Katwenen. We will seal this place and discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were vials when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
It's always funny to me when a game I'm playing I think has a lot left in it is almost over.
I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you should ever be. One day soon, I hope. For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming. Uh-oh. Here they come. Those Templars. Or maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon! Clear! Check his vitals. He's bleeding fast. Check the victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello? Talk to me. You all right? There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand? Good. Try walking around. A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below a lethal dose. I feel terrible about all this. About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along. God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you that much. There we go. I uploaded it to your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era. So, take care. And again, thank you.
In a world where pirates rule the waves, these men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women. Hola, ladies. This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
And, well, what now? Talk, you idiot! Look at the light! Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello?
Six years later.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here?
It will work for us, but our goal must be to scatter our operations.
to live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair ibn La'ahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word. Evening, Anne.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irishwoman.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. When my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good count, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of a wit to memory now I can't. So let me the parting glass. Good night and joy be with.
Edward Kenway's creepy little girl, because this engine does not do children's faces very well. Alright, so that was Black Flag. I really like this game. I think it's probably my favorite Assassin's Creed. Rogue is essentially this game, just with a different story. And instead of sailing around the Caribbean, we sail around North America. I think we actually go up to Canada at one point. But, hopefully you enjoyed it too. I was a big fan of it. I miss the online features because I think that they added a bit of randomness that was really fun in the game, but it's hard to keep servers and that going forever when you're busy turning all your game into weird glitchy fests that pretty much started with was it the one in France, Unity, that was it. Hey, thanks, Shadow.
Father,
I saw you streaming earlier, but you got off before I
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jack.
finished making my lunch, so you must have had a
but
quick
did
stream.
you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, then. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a laugh. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
Not me. Mother said you didn't know about me. She said
Yeah,
you
that
were
is
only
one thing you want to
wanted
make sure you're wearing good on, because
Mind you.
if your retail is anything like mine, you're on your feet a lot of the day, and you tend to thrash shoes pretty quickly.
I hope that I would have.
Well, you were busy. That's what I think.
I was, but that wouldn't have mattered.
Can I steal your boat?
Boat? I see no boat here. Do you?
Oh, I mean ship, obviously. I don't see the difference anyway.
Ah, it's a very simple one, Jenny. A ship can carry a boat, but a boat cannot carry a ship.
Why then, everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
That's a clever way of seeing it.
So yeah, we essentially joined the Assassins for, looks like, 3 of 12 sequences. Which means this is as much an Assassin's Creed game as it is a Watch Dogs game.
It's alright.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't think so. She was very happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy. I didn't see her much after that. Then, she was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
So, the plan is, I think, I'm just going to end stream early tonight, not go ahead and start something new.
Can't handle too many more surprises.
And then, since the ultimate goal is that Pokemon is going to replace the Saturday game until we finish beating it, I think I'm just going to double up on streams of that and do it tomorrow morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning, and then Saturday morning again. And then I think it's the 11th, because December 9th is a Friday, and that's when the next game we're picking up comes out. I'm going to get Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. And we'll start that on Sunday morning the 11th, because a friend of mine asked me if I would stream it on Sunday since she really wants to see it. So if you are not interested in Pokemon Violet, that's what we're going to be doing for the next 4 streams in a row, it looks like. See, she actually looks vaguely normal in this one. It's just when she's a little girl that she looks freaky.
May I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry.
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
This little rascal, however, is a Kenway. What's wrong, Haven?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate and whites. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
I think Haytham Kenway is also in an Assassin's Creed game, but for the life of me, I couldn't tell you which one. I have played one once, did everything except collecting flags, because that was really boring. I remember the big flaw with that game that I didn't care for is that Altair is water soluble, so if he falls in the water, you die instantly. I played Assassin's Creed 2 once, also really enjoyed that one. There was a lot of fun mechanics in that one, like there was an assassination you had to do where you had to time a gunshot with fireworks going off so that it copied the sound. I thought that was a cool idea. The only ones I collected in was, I think, the very first area had like 20 flags or something reasonable. All the rest of the areas had 100, and I'm just like, no, I do not hate myself that much. But yeah, tomorrow morning we'll be playing more Pokemon Violet, and then next Saturday and Sunday we will be playing more Pokemon Violet. And then, not next Saturday, but the one after, we will be replacing our Saturday game with Pokemon Violet until we finish it. And then the Sunday after that, we'll be starting Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which I know very little about. But apparently there's a remaster for it, so who knows if anything that I know is even accurate beyond the story stuff. But yeah, I'm glad they got rid of the idea of having flags in these games, because I really prefer the Abstergo challenges. Some of them are a pain in the butt, but none of them really feel as stupid and boring as just wandering around hoping you collect all the flags, or, hey, where are all the Assassin's Creed flags, YouTube? Let's follow a guide for half an hour. But the fun thing is, especially with this one, I don't know if it's in all of the games, we can replay sequences if we missed out on getting any of the completion, which we should get a thing here at the end after all of this. And I didn't collect all the stuff in the not Ubisoft software company. I didn't get all of the post-it notes or the camera or the computer hacking, but you can do that anytime if you want after you beat the game, because you can go everywhere with level 3 access. I don't remember that that counts for completion percentage, though. I'm fairly confident that we did everything, so we have everything. But the other thing that starts sometime after December 12th, or December 9th rather, is as long as it stays on schedule and actually comes out on time, my friend Shadow in the Darkness, who's one of my mods who I've been chatting with here for a little bit, possibly not right away, but sometime afterwards, we'll be playing an indie game that's by a first-time developer that I am super excited to see. It is called Choo Choo Charles. And I am very excited for that and hope that it comes to Switch so that I can play it too. The funniest thing about these ending credits is these are actually going at a pretty good clip. The ones for Assassin's Creed Rogue, which is the game that also uses this engine, I don't remember what the engine is called, but it has 45 minutes of credits, and I wish I was joking about that, because I had a friend who I was talking to during them, and I just kept looking over to see, yep, they're still going. And I believe that's because of the Rogue collection, because they have to talk about when all of the other ones come out. Hey, Coco! Spoiler warning, welcome to the end of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, Coco, you know that's not how it works. If I want to see one person play the Spooky Spider Train game, I want to see everybody play the Spooky Spider Train game. Oh yeah, she totally is. She may not know it yet, and she may be resistant or hesitant to it, but she'll wind up playing it eventually. Oh, it's so funny that she thinks she won't. But Coco and her husband Java are playing through the Dark Pictures co-op. They aren't my cup of tea for games, but they seem to be having fun with it, which is, at the end of the day, all that matters. Shadow, have you played Devil in Me, or is that one too new for you? I can't remember. I know you've played a bunch of them. I honestly agree with that. Like, Deadly Premonition 2 especially is kind of my bottom ceiling for for games. Like, if you're like, hey, what's the worst game you've ever played, I would say Deadly Premonition 2. Just because at least Deadly Premonition scatters out all the crazy weird stuff that makes it worth paying any attention to. Deadly Premonition 2, it all happens right at the end. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is quirky, air quotes, because that's what it's trying to be. It's literally trying to be Deadly Premonition. But for whatever reason, Deadly Premonition decided to be weird, scattered throughout the game instead of just at the end. And I think that's a better way to do it. Nice. Speaking of which, I don't know if either of you two watched it, but HeyJ posted a video about Deadly Premonition in my Discord, which I've just realized I haven't been plugging at all. So if you're interested in keeping track of when I stream, because I've been doing some bonus ones lately to get some stuff done, I do all of my streaming notes and information off of YouTube, or off of Discord, because I don't do Twitter or Facebook or any of that stuff. And if you're interested in seeing any of the other parts of Black Flag, I made sure to clip off the legendary ship fights if you just want to see that. HeyJ posted a video, though, about Deadly Premonition, and the funniest thing I learned out of that is apparently Forrest Kaysen, the guy who winds up showing up in a bunch of Swery's games, is apparently based off of somebody that he knows in real life. So I wonder how they feel about their portrayal in Deadly Premonition, especially. The other thing that's kind of weird about it is apparently it almost got cancelled a couple times because it was more like Twin Peaks than it wound up finishing out as. Like, the main character looked a lot more like the lead from Twin Peaks. And they had to change a bunch of stuff because of reasons that weren't ever directly stated, but it pretty much boils down to they were in danger of copyright if they tried to put it anywhere outside of Japan. Because Japan has weird copyright stuff. I don't know if you other people are familiar with this or care about this at all, but the way that copyright works over there is different than it works pretty much everywhere else in the world. Because they could have one of the earlier, like, ninja fighting games that they had come out over there, I forget what it's called, but has Batman and Spider-Man as bosses, like, not even overtly changed. And I think one of them turns into the other after you beat it, so it's like multi-form. One is Batman, one is Spider-Man. And that was always just insane to me. The multiplayer team, the ones that sadly don't get any recognition anymore because none of the ports for this have multiplayer servers, so you can't actually play the multiplayer in this game anymore. At least as far as I'm aware. Somebody might have made their own server or something for it. I miss it. I thought it was fun, but that might just be me. It's too bad my friend Queen Anne wasn't around when we were playing any of the outside sequences for this. I was going to have her point out where she lives or where she works, since it's apparently an accurate depiction of the city she lives in, which is kind of funny. There's an Ubisoft Bucharest, that's pretty funny. But yeah, keep an eye out, because hopefully, if he can get everything settled, our friend HeyJW will be streaming again. A little bird tells me that the first game he's going to stream is a Swery game called The Good Life, And if it's not, we're just going to keep bullying him until it is. Yep, can't skip these either, which is too bad. So I have to watch all the way through them in order to get a save that's on the other side of all of this. That's alright. We get to know who all the 3D artists from Singapore were. Nope, I'm at a blank. I'm trying to think of where Sofia might be. It sounds like it's a town that might be in Russia or an Eastern Bloc country, but nope. Oh, I can pronounce all of them. The question is, can I pronounce any of them right? Or is that what we're going for? No idea where Chengdu is either, but it's probably, oh, Montpelier. Oh, okay. Compliance specialists. Oh, my brain is an evil, twisted thing. Well, when this finishes up and I get a save, I believe the plan will just be to raid the only person I have on, so if somebody else has someone they'd like me to raid, you're welcome to spend some channel points to direct the raid if you'd like to. Otherwise, we're going to go watch my friend Voxandra play some Super Mario Odyssey. Well, I'm gonna make dinner, but I'm gonna raid her first and leave a lurk. And remember, I have a command for Pokemon. If you would like to name a Pokemon, it's 250 channel points, which isn't too bad. And it's apparently very simple and boring now to name them anything we want. The only rule is it cannot be an offensive name. Because we don't do that here. This is just a chill place where I play video games, and apparently bots don't know I exist. Which is too bad. I wish I were famous. Maybe someday. dialect coaches. That's not a bad idea for if you're attempting to do voices for this time period. Looks like we might be wrapping it up, but I have no idea. These credits could go on and on. A few moments later. I will be honest, that is one of my favorite things about Coco's stream, when she reads out any of the text dialogue for one of the collectibles, is doing the SpongeBob a few moments later. I would do it more, or play with her other channel point commands, but I have to save my points for when we can get her to play Choo Choo Charles or Deadly Premonition. It basically boils down to me noticing when you start reading, and then if it's a long enough one, I'll do it, because I've usually got a few seconds delay. But I like to think I'm funnier than the people who just do jump scares when you're not paying attention. Ooh. How many of the characters have you killed, Coco? Yeah, I know, Shadow. I'm the same way. I just don't react to it. I've watched way too many slasher movies of every make and model. Interesting. But as far as games on the horizon, there really aren't any that I'm aware of that I plan to pick up. The only one I'm really excited for that I know is coming eventually is the sequel to River City Girls, just because that game is really silly and really fun, and I enjoyed playing through it a lot, even if I did get really salty at one of the bosses. Chris kept his word. What was Chris's word for? Oh no, that one's already in the pipe. I've already got money allocated aside for that. What I'm talking about is, for 2023, as far as I know, the only game that might be coming out at some point during it, because they're still a long ways off, is Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom, or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. So what I'm hearing is if we buy you things, you will use them on stream. Is that an accurate statement? 13. Wow, that's a lot. See, this is why I stick to one console and have no taste whatsoever, so I don't have to buy games. People ask me what I think of blank, and I'm just like, Like, there are 3 genres I really don't do anything with, so if you are coming to see me stream for either fighting games, sports games, or racing games, I don't really do any of those. Oh. Just order it off Walmart.com. There's a ton of them. This product contains scrap pyramid material owned and distributed by Quasel Technologies. Huh. That's actually a good idea. The last thing you want to do is jump between controllers on a game like that where it has QuickTime events. Well, speaking of Steam, Coco, my friend Coco, you'll never guess what's coming to Steam on December 9th. Well, good, because we've been talking about it on stream now for a bit. We're up to almost 20 minutes of credits here now. That is a little sus. That's alright, if they try and charge something silly for it, I'll just wait for a Steam sale to get it for Shadow. He's got plenty of games, it sounds like, to play anyway. Maybe. I don't know. It's a first-time developer, so we'll see. Hopefully he would rather wait than put out something that's unfinished. I don't mind waiting for games. There's plenty of them out there. Oh, speaking of which, I talked to a friend about this. I don't remember if I talked to Shadow about it or not, but I actually wound up beating Dicey Dungeons. The fight against the final boss is actually really interesting. I thought they did a good job with it. Yeah, it's a good game. I definitely do not feel like I spent too much money on it. It's gotta be your thing, though, so... Yeah, The Witch is tricky. I don't know if this will help you or not, but one of the ways that I wound up doing it that worked really well for me is if you can get one of the moves for her that costs, like, 6s only to do 10 damage, I would always replace my prepared slot with that so that if it was out, I could usually burn through a boss really quickly. The 2 dice that also doesn't affect like burn or shock were also really useful. But yeah, I think I beat her elimination round where everything has 10% more health and starts with upgraded weapons. I think that took me 17 failures before I got my first clear on it. Oh, Jammy Whammy is streaming. If the credits ever end, we could raid her instead. At this point, I think they're just listing off the people who live in Montreal in alphabetical order. Oh god, special thanks will be here for a year. No, actually that really works well for it, because especially for the Witch, my runs were taking around 20 minutes or so, because I would try and strategize as best I could with what I wound up getting. So, it's a fun little, hey, I've got 20 minutes or an hour or so, let's see if I can get anywhere. Uh-oh. This feels like the end. No pirates were harmed in the making of this game. Yeah, I really like doing that too. It's one of the things I really like about Pokemon is I can grind stuff off screen that doesn't matter, like getting levels to evolve or to learn moves that I want. Alrighty. So there we go. There you have it. That is Assassin's Creed. Black Flag. 96 out of 96 challenges completed. All rewards unlocked. And we shall quit to main menu and then raid our friend. There we go. 100% completion. 20 hours. That's not bad at all. So thank you for joining me. Hopefully you are having a good Saturday or Sunday if it's late enough for you. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We shall plug the Discord one more time if anyone's interested in staying informed as to what I'm doing or when I'm doing things. I try to keep that updated pretty well. Or if you're interested in any of the stuff that I stream off the side of this. There's where I dump my old YouTube streams, but thank you guys. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. We were going to raid Jammy Whammy. And if you are interested in that sort of thing, I have a raid message until someone comes up with a better raid message for me. Alright, have a good one.